Oh, all right. We're in a bit of a weird time window today, so um, we've started a little bit early because my partner's not here at the moment. So, and it's Archie's day at daycare, so I've taken him. So we've got to go get him at like 6 o'clock, which is like an hour before we normally finish. So we started a bit earlier, and we're just going to finish a bit earlier. But it's a bit of an odd time window. But we're here now, and that's all that matters. So we need game catcher. Hello. Hello. Timer on. Very good. And this. Okay, so if I remember correctly, alright, trying to find. Oh, that's right. We're here doing this. So what we'll do, seeing as we have we're running out of gas, and we figured, I think we worked out that this is like point alpha. We don't want to drive out here and all the way back. So all we do is we're going to find point beta. And then if it's anywhere near here, we'll drive in, get some petrol. I don't know if this can get the petrol trailer. But we'll try and do it. We'll have a look. Either way, we need to be going towards point beta. Which appears to be in this direction. There's no other trucks here, are there? No. There's a garage, but... Okay. I guess we've just got to hope we can do this with the petrol. What I really should do is drive a truck past here and just leave a petrol trailer, like, out on the road. Do you know what? Once we find this point beta, we might just do that. Jesus. These bumpy, muddy bits are really doing us in here already. Because I feel like having petrol down here is just going to be a good idea, you know? We are still going down, but it's very low. So I'm guessing we're more like this way. So it's probably going to be down here, right, where the lighthouse is. Car. I reckon there's a... We would have seen it if there was an upgrade down here. Or there was already and we picked it up. Okay. way. Must be back over this way. Probably didn't go over it just driving along this road. Down on the beach. Okay. Duh. Okay, can we get there in 55 liters? Let's try. Let's see if we can do it. That's like a quarter. We've gone a fair way in that, even just that 3/4 of a tank. So I reckon we might be able to do this. Especially if the road is semi-decent, right? It looks like it is. It's weird. I reckon we should be alright here. We might even risk it. Try and get this sawmill thing. The sawmill task. Let's see if we can just go straight through here. This is going to be real tight. We plan to revive Old Swimweir and Zimnagorsk. In order to achieve this, we will need various construction materials and equipment. Can you get these safely delivered to us? Oh, cool. Okay. So I feel like we probably should do that before we do any sawmill main missions around this area, because you never know what we'll get. That might make some of these missions a lot easier. Actually didn't really think about how hard it would be to get over here. I assumed it would just be like a normal river crossing. Were you going to go for it? Wow, this is truly terrible. Okay, we would have had enough petrol if this was like even remotely a normal road. Are we gonna make it? know. $14 liters. It's gonna be real bad if we don't, because we're gonna have to drive our truck out here to refuel it otherwise. $9 liters. My goodness, you have been busy. If driving doesn't work out, then you could have promising career as a surveyor. 7 liters. Crazy. All right, well. Doesn't look like there's any upgrades out here either. I feel like we'd be able to see it otherwise. So I think we were doing that because I think we're just doing all the Tiger oils first, right? We also want to do sawmill, which involves oversized cargo and metal beams. Well, the metal beams can come from here. Oversized cargo comes from up there. I feel like this is... We had a look at this, and this is actually a pretty decent road. So I'm guessing the oversized cargo is going to need to come around here. Metal beams doable. But we will keep doing this first. So base station. Okay, wooden planks from there. That seems pretty easy. And we need to bring in metal beams. None of these would have metal beams on them anyway. Okay, metal beams. We're coming from the quarry. We can't get metal beams from here either. So I reckon we're going to have to drive them in probably... from here, right? Well, it looks like drowned lands too. Nope. Okay. It was just lying. So yeah, the metal beams have to come from Zimnogorsk. Okay. What we'll do... Seeing as this already has the trailer. Drive it out. We'll refuel. Go in here. We'll get some metal beams. And we'll just go on the long trip. There's fuel here if we need it. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty long trip. But we got to do wooden planks first. Okay, that's fine. Because that only needs a flatbed. think we can put a flatbed on this, right? And would that trailer that put the fuel trailer out, we'll do that with the Tiger once we go to get the metal beams. We'll just drop the trailer off, get a petrol trailer, we'll move it over out into the road near the factory. And now we're just going out. Going to the rift. What does this warehouse do? I think this just does like oversized cargo, right? Let's repair. That's a trailer store. Okay. I suppose it's easy to get wooden planks anywhere along the way, is it? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that this thing has not a lot of petrol. I'm sure it'll have enough for this. Maybe. There are a lot of fuel, like scout fuel trailers are out, so if we get desperate, we can use one of them. Probably should be trying to use some fuel efficient gears too. That's the way we're supposed to be going. Okay. Could be interesting. I don't think we've been up this road, so who knows what's up here. Seems kind of decent though. It looks like a nice little shortcut. I feel like this with a semi-trailer is not going to be fun. Right. Okay. I'm guessing that's why that tree is there. Right? Otherwise, that is going to be a nightmare. Ah, there's a fuel station right here. That helps. So I think our... So where are the absolutely cracked holes? I think this is one of them. Where was the other one? Can't remember where it was. There were two holes, like, you're just gonna, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do. I don't remember where the other, maybe it was this one. Either way, I think what we should do is go here, refuel. Here, here. Go straight up this hill, obviously. And get our planks. Get out this way. And up. It's quite a round trip. I think this truck is probably going to be, as long as we're careful of the like angles, truck is quite good on the muddiness. So I think as we take it slow where we need to take it slow, the rest of this should actually now be not that bad. I don't know, we might just leave this here in case we need it again. And we're kind of like testing whether this is going to be a good path to get the metal beams through, right? Because that's also the next issue. But apart from getting into the rift, which we don't have an option about, right? I've not seen anything that you couldn't bring a semi-trailer through yet. I mean, that's not great. But I think you could do it. At the very least, go around. Come through the side there, maybe. This might have been the other point. Okay. I think when we did this, we just went around the side, right? It's going to be less ideal with a semi-trailer, but I think it's certainly doable. Yeah, there's no reason you couldn't do that. We're going straight up the hill. This is the road. All right. Hi, Van. Although, because we don't need to get the wooden planks on the metal beams run, we won't be going exactly this route, right? But I could have sworn I heard someone just yell my name. That was very weird. And there's definitely no one home, so that is very creepy. Real creepy. Chances are we're probably going to need to drive this in with the seismic thingy into this area next, right? So we're going to have to recover and drive this thing in again anyway. Bit annoying, but... oh well. Maybe it can fit on that Dan. We'll have to check it, but... didn't use, yeah. We have plenty of petrol. Good. What is going on here? Ah, okay. Can we just go up over here? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, there's petrol up here. Huh, look at that. Stage complete. Okay, well, no petrol? Because that certainly looks like petrol. That weird. Delivering trailer. Zimnogorsk. Alright, so we don't have to bring the seismic thingy maneuver in. That's good. Seismic thingy maneuver. Alright. So we're going to come out here. Drive this direction. Going. Turn left. I don't know what our fuel is like, but potentially fuel up. Drive onto Zimnogorsk. Get our metal beams. Basically come back. And drive up to here. In fact, we can drive, we know we can drive over here, so that's a little bit of a shortcut too. Not super low on petrol, so we might... Actually, it's a petrol station, so yeah, might as well. Might as well fill up while we're going past. I have a feeling this will do this pretty handily. I mean, I'm not sure about the terrain, but in terms of pulling shit through mud, I think it'll be just fine. It's done pretty well so far. Two metal beams. Yikes. I think that'll be pretty heavy too. I don't know how we'll go. We certainly won't go the same route we went for the wooden planks, but I don't know. Feels pretty dodgy. Feels like there might be a bit dodgy. You know what? I don't think we need to refuel, to be honest. We're going to be putting out a fuel trailer while we're in Zimnogorsk. I don't think we need to refuel, because we can just refuel off that. Come on. Don't be like this. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a long round trip, but I really don't think there's a better way to do this. I mean, I'm pretty sure there might be somewhere you can get... I think we checked, but I think this might be the only place you can get metal on the whole map. Like metal beams. Which is crazy, really, because normally you can get that in at least a couple of places in the previous 2 maps. Alright. First things first, getting through this absolute bog pit at the start of this map. Trying to utilize the grass as much as possible. Oh, damn, we really should have gone that. Huh, I see. Should have gone immediately left. Right. Guess that's my fault for not checking. But I thought I'd somehow already gone the wrong way, but fine, I've gone the right way. I think we can get this trailer through here. It's a bit risky, isn't it? We'll leave this trailer here. Put on a fuel semi-trailer. Drive it out across the bridge. Just so we don't have to worry about fuel at the bottom of this map. Where do we want to put it? Here, I reckon. In the middle. Can be a couple of different junctions. Put it like right here. Probably enough out of the way. Refuel. Catch. Sure, we'll go this way. And this kind of truck, I don't think it really matters which way we go. Roads are all the same. Two middle beams. And then I'm pretty sure there isn't a good way to get this out the top. But we'll just double check. Have a little look. I'm pretty confident there's no good way out of here. Can't go over this road. This is like a nightmare. I mean, I guess we could try and go this way. Probably is quicker than going around in the quarry. Okay, let's try it. Let's do it. Because we kind of feel like we need to find a route through this map for difficult cargo, because we can't always just go the long way around in Zimgorsk. Ow. We just pop a tire. No. It's just in real danger. I feel like turning up, doing this here, that's not good. So we need to go like here. And then straight along the road. We might even repair a little bit while we go past. If this is like a digger, because we need to know if this is a decent enough road to take stuff from south to north on this map. I imagine it's going to be a problem. Eventually. Once you get into more like collect and deliver missions. I knew we were going the wrong way. Okay. All good. No problemo at all. We've already taken a load down this road. But it wasn't this big. We've taken a truck and we've scouted it and it didn't seem like there was any problems. So now this is the test, I guess. Might just skip that puddle. Thing is, we didn't put a crane on here either, so if this goes badly, we're gonna have to drive something out to it, which is not ideal. We probably don't want to be going too high on that bank either. Just want to be getting through here like that. Yikes. That was not great, was it? Just gotta keep remembering there's a long ass trailer on the back of this truck. Those tree branches are just real dangerous, huh? Just randomly, too. Just sniper you all of a sudden. Yeah, that was pretty decent. A couple of sketchy moments, but all round very traversable. Would drive again. Hey Matt, how you doing? Yeah, good, good. I don't think I was here yesterday. I've already genuinely forgotten. I think I wasn't here yesterday. We had stuff come up. You know how it is. But yeah, been pretty good. Pretty good. My partner's gone on holiday with her mum, so I've got the house to myself for the next 5 days. So pretty excited about that. How are you doing? How you been? Yeah, it's pretty great. So we need to Repair. But my Madra. Ugh. No good. Alright, so we fixed. You are stuck in Mud Runner or something. How do you go into this garage? I think you go in here. Delivering some logs and went on the most scuffed way full of mud and water. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, I've never played Mud Runner, but people, you know, it's essentially just the earlier version of this game, and yeah, sounds about right. There's nothing like going the scuffed way, huh? I think a lot of this game is like... A lot of the skill in this game is just knowledge checks, like knowing which roads are good and which aren't. And you can only come to that conclusion by testing out yourself, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure even if they had like a map that had a good, like, told you which roads were good or not, it still wouldn't be that useful. Like, because you got to test them out yourself. You got to know what you are good and not good at. Well, not that you need to know that, but like, everyone has different skills, and different roads will affect different skills. So there's only, you got to try them. Okay, so we're up this end. So we'll go up this way, because we went up here before and it looked like a pretty decent road. And this will be the hard part. This corner is going to be rough. There's a tree there. I think we'll be all right. But yeah, I feel like I might play... I'll definitely play it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but I reckon eventually, if I ever finish the DLC for this game, I reckon I'll play Mud Runner. Well, we're in Russia right now. So this is where we are. We're in Taymyr. We've explored everything. We've done all the like construction, the bridges and the landslides, which actually wasn't that many in Russia. And now we're just working our way through the main missions. So we're up to uplink. So we've done half of the Tiger Oil. And I think we've done one of them, a couple of them. We're like probably not 50% of the way through the main missions, but maybe a third. We haven't done any of the logging yet either, so that's always a decent time sink. Takes you a while to get through all the logging missions. But I'm just doing I'm doing these ones first, because it seems like the seismic, especially the seismic module ones, seem to unlock a lot of warehouses and stuff, and it might make some of the other missions a lot bit easier if we have like all the warehouses open and stuff. So we're just doing this one first. But I'm not looking forward to driving these metal beams through here, because there's a lot of difficult river crossings. I don't mean because of the water, I mean because of the massive ditches. But also getting around this corner is not going to be fun. I feel like we're going to have to straighten this out a little bit first. With just enough left in the room behind us. Good. Alright. Parking brake. So we're going to have to use that tree, basically, to make sure we don't go off the side here. Yikes. That is scary. Okay, so now we actually have to figure out what's the best way. So we can't go through here. Because this, despite what it looks like, is a massive fucking ditch. So, I think we should go this way. I wonder if this is like transferable. I reckon. Take our chance. Try and go across here. And then up there. Hopefully that's not too bad. This is really the only questionable part, I think. The rest of it should be pretty decent. We're gonna find out. I mean, if we can do most of this in, like, high gear, that's a pretty good sign. Which way was it? Yeah. Tell you what, waypoints are getting worse. They are definitely getting worse. I'm confusing myself more than not most of the time. I think this is where we're going cross-countrying, right? Yeah. Hope there isn't a bunch of stumps in here, because that's probably going to be the only thing that really screws us over here is stumps. But it looks alright. Bunch of derelict villages. All good. Nothing ominous here. Okay, bit of mud. What do we reckon? what do we reckon? It looks okay. It travels okay. We need to redo our waypoints then. I wonder if we can just turn up here. Could be a terrible idea. There's not a lot of trees around, if you know what I mean. I can fit there. It's whether the truck will go up there. So it looks pretty dark. I think it might just be the angle we're coming in on. I reckon if we come at a better angle. Oh, yeah. Where we're going, we don't need roads, right? Easy. The supplies are in place and the repairs are already underway. Brilliant. Brilliant. Are you going to let me use this petrol now? Or what? Ah, we've got to deliver the fuel carrier. Right. Which is down there. So I'm just trying to weigh up. Is it worth doing that now? Or is it worth doing as the first thing when we come back here to do all the, like, tasks? I guess the question is there much more to do in this area? I don't... mean that... I mean, there is a petrol station right here, right? So there's not... I guess it would be handy to have some petrol up here. Although we did leave a handy little petrol. Yeah, I suppose we can do that with that. We can just use this petrol. We can do this when we come back here. Because that's not here and that's not here. That's all drowned lands. That's all drowned lands. Reach the northern road. That's fine. And that goes via a petrol station. That's not here. It's all drowned lands and quarry, quarry, quarry. Okay, I feel like we don't really need to do this. until we actually come here to do all the tasks. In which case we probably should do it first because it'd just be handy to have petrol in the middle of the map with all of this stuff around. For now, we're just going to do this. I'm assuming this can have a trailer on it. Right? I mean, it's not far away, right? In fact, I didn't even realize there's a road here. I mean, quote unquote road. So we might just quickly zip down here. And if it attaches, it attaches. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Because I assume with a slow saddle on this can still do trailers too. But I'd rather not use this with the trailer here to take away. Be much easier to do it with this one, if we can. I don't know about this. Okay. No problem. Always knew it was good. Well, I don't think you can get that out of there. What do we reckon? That is extremely thin. This might have been a huge mistake. This might have been a pretty sizable mistake. Especially given the petrol that this thing uses. Or not, I always believed everything's fine. I mean, assuming this actually does attach, right? Looks like it does. Cool. Okay, so we are going to drive straight up here. Across. I'm pretty sure we can just go straight up here too. Old Faithful. Don't have the fuel. We could probably still repair it, right, while we're here with this trailer. So let's not do it. Just try and repair this truck and then put it in. In fact, given that there's a, might take a couple of trips to like move the petrol backwards and forwards, but I think we could probably just drive there and back to the Scout fuel trailer. I reckon. Okay, you're gonna be like that about it. Because this thing, the Scout trailer's got to have like at least 700 liters left, right? You would think. And this trailer has a lot of repair, and it's just for emissions, so it's not like you need it for anything else. Yeah, it's almost like full. Even if we have to do it like 100 liters at a time, we can just ferry the fuel backwards and forwards until it's repaired. Because I don't think we have to like tow it anywhere. I think it's just... we're here with a trailer and enough fuel, so we might as well do the task. We're just going to make sure we don't drive it into the finish point first. We've got to stay clear of that. And that is quite big. Bigger than I thought it would be. Kind of taking a shortcut. So essentially what we're doing here is there's a task here to repair this truck. So the mission we're currently doing is to bring the service trailer here. But as soon as we do that, the trailer's going to disappear. So we want to use the trailer to repair the truck before we hand it in. But if we drive the trailer over it, it will disappear. So we want to try and get this trailer through these trees, repair the truck first, and then drive it into the mission zone. It's just quite a thick forest. I think we're through here. So repair. Cool, that's repaired, and then we can just ferry fuel backwards and forwards. Once we've handed in this trailer, of course. Well done, the mine is being cleared as we speak, and hopefully whatever documents were left down there would still be salvageable. Thanks for your help. So, Old Faithful. Refuel. We'll go down, refuel on that trailer, come back up. 55 should be enough to get down the hill to that trailer, right? You would think so. Save us having to come back here with like a fuel tank and a repair trailer. Ah, oops. Wrong way around. And that should be enough. We're going to need 32 more litres. Plenty. Got plenty. I don't think we get this truck, but now we have to deliver it. Okay. We just do this now? What's next? Ah, we literally can't do this. Delivering equipment. Drilling equipment delivery. We need peer recovery, which is shit, we should have done that while we were there. In fact, we still can. So quickly drive our truck over here, do this, refuel, take this truck back via basically the route we came with the metal beams. Then we'll go do peer recovery. But I reckon, you know, we've got just under 3 hours now. I reckon we can get a decent chunk of these missions, main missions, done. Assuming we don't end up getting stuck doing some kind of truck recovery for an hour, of course. But you never know. You never know when nature will strike. This is a bit of an odd mission. I wonder if, like... Reason now isn't well suited for trucks, but there is another road heading off into the village to the north. I'm assuming this doesn't open a new path somewhere else, right? Otherwise it would just be locked. It would be there but locked, so... It's a weird mission. Very muddy. Pretty sure we just follow this, right? Yeah. Damn turning radius. Looks like this road might not be worth the effort. We'll stick to using the old one for now. Still, thanks for taking time to check it. Any time. I wonder whether this was originally supposed to be another entrance to this map. And this mission was like how you unlocked it, and then they were just like, nah. Makes it too easy, or you just don't like it. A 10-point turn. Okay. We came back the way we came, back across this river. Yikes. Really putting in some effort, huh? Probably a better winch point for us to be using. Man, I think we're pretty good. Refuel again. Man, this fuel carriers really come in handy, huh? What a great place to put it. I do say so myself. That's probably close enough. We want to follow the road. We go down here. Yeah. This way. This way. This way. Here. Damn. We want Old Faithful. To the service station. Okay. There. I think we get this vehicle too. Maybe. Actually, I think we already have it. Now that I think about it. I think we've already done the mission that gets us this vehicle. We might as well do this while we're here. Hydrate. Thank you. I actually really did need that. Oh. I always forget. It's actually a really good command. I always forget. Alright, this is going pretty swimmingly. Whole 2 hours, I only see you taking a sip one time only. Yeah, it's really bad. Especially given like how much talking you do doing this. Boy, my mouth gets very dry. You just don't really stop to think about it, you know? It's not good. Careful of rocks. Very, very dangerous. We've got a decent no incident time coming up too. We've almost hit 5 hours. That's pretty good, considering some of our efforts recently have only made it like an hour and a half. 5 hours is pretty good. Shit, we're already here. Oh, that was easy. It's really fascinating to see one of these relics hit the road again. Much better than just being left to rust the way I see it. I agree. Well, now that's out of the way, so we need pier recovery. Simgorsk. More concrete slabs. And oversized cargo. Okay, I feel like we can definitely... I feel like this way is a good... I think the oversized cargo should be okay to bring this way. I reckon... we could probably just get another truck to do that, right? So what we'll do is we'll get the Tiger that already has the trailer to drive back via the quarry. Refuel it on the way out. Get the concrete slabs. Bring it in this way. Actually, no, we'll bring it in this way too. That's fine. We've just got to get this trailer out now. And we've like literally just got to drive out with it. But I think the way we came in is pretty good. Especially getting down this hill will be it'll be a lot easier going down. So basically you just need to come out here, down. Where do we go? We follow the road. Here. Stop here and get petrol. And then be back on our way. And then we'll get the concrete slabs from the quarry, drive in the top, then go the way we just took the metal beams, but reverse. Alright, so where is this gap? That's not good. Here we are. Actually, you know what? Given the fact there's no trailer store here, right? I'm just thinking, I wonder if it's worth... because there is no semi-trailer here at all. So eventually we're probably going to need a semi-trailer. So I feel like we can probably just leave this here and recover and just get the semi-trailer from the garage store, right? The trailer store. So, because otherwise next time we need to, you know, deliver any shit in this area, we're going to have to bring the trailer back in. Whereas we can just leave it here. And this seems like a pretty decent location to leave it. That's going to save a decent amount of driving time. We are going to have to drive back to the quarry to get it, but that's really a pretty small drive. All right. And then when we get to the other end with the concrete slabs, we can literally sell the trailer, re-recover, get the oversized cargo, do the trip again. Easy. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, given what we know, really wonder which way is easier and quicker, right? I know I'm deliberating about this a fair bit, but... So we'd think it's quicker to drive all of that, take this kind of dodgy area, and then step in. Or is it easier just to go over here and around? I don't think we've actually I don't think we've... I feel like we haven't really tested this way. So maybe let's go this way this time. I know it seems like I'm just putting off the logging as long as possible, but I promise I'm not. We're not putting off logging. It's just... I feel like there's definitely a good order in which to do these. Like, getting all the areas unlocked to make them as easy as possible is probably the smart move here, right? Anti-fuel trailer. If this is a smart way to go in. Without anything on the back, I reckon we can make that. Especially at a, like... Let's do it. We're not going out. We're never ever going back out that way, but... I reckon this truck can go in this way. Right. There's a log there. A stump. Got it. What a massive freak out. I think I just pressed every button on my controller. But yeah, definitely come in this way. It's probably easier to do this turn going this way with no cargo, right? Well, this truck probably has a much better turning circle than the others we brought in here, so not exactly a fair comparison. I think given this truck's turning circle, we can go pretty wide at this turn up here. And make it a lot easier on ourselves than having to come in that way with the other trucks. The Derry Longhorn and the Azov. Pretty average turning circles. Here we can kind of get away with going somewhat wide and then turning around here. As long as we can get up here, I think we should. We're all good. Kind of. Look, I've had worse times getting out of a quarry. So we want to come out here and in here. I really need to blow my nose in a second. I can feel it like getting in the way. Making me want to like sniff, and that's the worst, and no one wants to hear that. But while we're somewhat stable here, we might do that. Much better. I think this road's pretty relaxed. Good. Which is what I always say before something disastrous happens, but, you know. I have faith. Take this little shortcut. The only problem with this particular direction of Zimnogorsk is the very first area is like pretty muddy. Although now we know you want to immediately go left. Maybe that way might not be so bad. Be good to see. Ooh, this will be a good test to see whether that's actually a good idea or not. I think this is pretty heavy, and it'll be a good opportunity to see how a truck goes with the heavy load. Going very, very directly left. I feel like we've brought heavy stuff through this area before, right? I feel like we definitely have. I feel like we're remotely responsible with it. It should be okay. Yeah. Nice. Now, we'll quickly stop and get some fuel. I don't think this is necessary, but I would also rather not run out. I don't think we'll need it, but, you know, 30 seconds now. I kind of wish it was like reverse plus, you know? I feel like having one singular slow reverse gear isn't ideal. I feel like I remember wanting to go around this mud. It's not fun last time. Which I don't remember what we were doing last time, which makes me, like, that makes me think we've taken a cargo this direction before. Maybe it was just a truck. Maybe we were just taking the empty trailer to get the metal beams. I think that's what it was. Sounds about right. Okay, good to know. Big puddle. So we need to go immediately left here. Or like U-turn immediately left. Okay. Hmm? I feel like my road trailer reversing is getting a lot better. Much better than when I first started. 'Cause it was bad. That was a little sideways. It looks like a much easier path to go. Assuming we want to go in here. Taking a bit of a guess. Very nice. So we sell this trailer. Recover back up north. Put a trailer on. Put the same trailer on. Get the oversized cargo. Bring it to the pier. Do you reckon we can just punch a hole through here? Now that we're a lot straighter. We couldn't do it before, but I reckon we can do it now. Yeah. There should be enough, plenty of space here to turn this around. Now, this thing tips relatively easy and it's quite heavy. So we're going to have to go nice and slow through that middle section. I think we should be okay. It's going to require some intense focus. No shenanigans, of course. No silly buggers. No flooring it in high gear. Isn't that interesting? I wonder where that goes. I see. Okay. Ah. It's not good. Okay. It was a bit of a gamble that that trailer wouldn't do that. It wouldn't tip over if I did let go of it, but I think it worked out. So we got to get it back over here. Speaking of no silly buggers, right? I don't know if this is going to work, but... As long as it doesn't fall out, that's... If we can get the trailer back... Not officially an incident yet. If we can get this trailer to tip back over and they still be in there. Okay. That's a bit fucking annoying. All right, reset that timer, because that is some real dumb shit. That is some real dumbassery by me. Wow. Okay. Well, we got to reset the timer because that is absolutely an incident. Jesus Christ, 5 hours. Oh, we almost made it to 6 hours. We're never going to break the 23 hours. I don't reckon we'll ever break the 24 hours. That was just such a good run. All right, play. It's terrible. All right. And it's always the dumbest places. Like, how? In this corner. Crazy. Of all the things we've pulled off over the last 3 hours, 2 hours, that's what undid us. All right. One of you, this will be a good opportunity to try out. Another job for this. Well, I can do log carrier front too. Nice. Anywho. I don't remember seeing any even remotely stable area around this, so I don't know how this is going to go, but... The only positive thing is we didn't get very far, so we're not very far away, right? God, we didn't even get to the hard part of this route. We just toppled over in a little stream. Oy. I wonder how long the arm reach is on in this truck. I wonder if we can do it from behind. You know what I mean. Yeah, right? Hope you enjoyed your lunch. What'd you have? Something good? It's pretty close to lunchtime here. I mean, it's like 20 to 4, so quote unquote close to lunch, but you know. Hope it was something good. I think that's somewhat stable, right? Literally just fish and veggies. Nice. That's a good meal. Nice and healthy. Not a big fish person. I like salmon. Big salmon fan, but most fish, don't love it. I know people are going to hate when I say this, but I don't like lobster or crayfish or a crab or anything like that. Which is funny because where I originally come from, Tasmania, is like a little tiny island to the south, on the very, very south of Australia. It's like a little island that sits off the bottom. It's like renowned for its seafood. And so whenever I tell people I'm from Tasmania, they're like, oh, the seafood there is so amazing. The food's so good. It's so... And I'm just like, yeah, I don't really like it. People just are shocked. Can't believe I don't like crayfish and lobster. I don't like it, man, you know? What are you going to do? Is probably a terrible idea. There really is nowhere else to go. I probably could go up there. If this doesn't work, we could probably go up on that rock. It's your preference. Yeah, but some people do not see it that way. Are we not close enough to get that? Yeah, salmon's great. I love salmon. We try to make a salmon dish regularly because my partner doesn't love red meat. And so, I mean, we have red meat, you know, sometimes. It's not like we never have it, but we definitely don't have it enough. And salmon is like a good not a good substitute, but like, it's a somewhat okay alternative to red meat. If you really need to get that kind of shit in. I know this is a good idea. Probably not. Now, I don't even know if I can get this in the trailer from here, but even if we can get it closer, that's better, right? Yeah, we should be able to get that in. Close. I feel like this might be like something they do to you in hell. Is like a never-ending, complicated crane. All right. You can just sit there, I guess, in case we screw this trailer up again. At least you're nearby. Now we need to pack. All right. All right, let's go around this corner properly this time. All that talk about, like, making sure we go nice and slow around these corners. And I probably was just, like, thinking this was the easy bit and not really thinking about it. But it's a good reminder that, you know, all corners are dangerous in their own way. Alright, time to start low gearing, I think. Should be able to make it up here if we pick a conservative enough line, I think. So now we're actually being careful and going slow and focusing. We're not going to tip this, right? Ah, that is legitimately. I was like, is this like some secret road around? Nope, that's actually. Oh, that's actually where we're going. Okay. We have trees up there if we need. We're squat on some tree, I reckon. These branches might be the most dangerous thing in this map. To be honest, like... Okay, yeah. Need to go up and around wide to get over that rock lip. Staying wide, staying wide. Oh boy, this is stressful. Although there's not that much skin in the game because we've only got 10 minutes on the clock, right? So we're not going to lose a huge amount of time if we fuck this up. But still, let's not have to get the crane out here, you know? Oy. As much as I don't want to cut across this because it looks muddy AF, I feel like this is not a good angle otherwise. Yeah, just a real muddy corner. But we're, well, we were making ground. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I love how just a loose branch gives you enough pull to, like, get a massive truck out. Not complaining, just pointing out it's unlikely, you know? Not saying it should change. Doubt it's a winch point that a truck and an oversized cargo would be able to use to get out of a mud pit. So. Now, I think if we go straight ahead, we get onto a main road nice and easy, and then we're in. So let's turn right here. Still got plenty of petrol. We're all good. I think we're all good. Unless we run up over Railguard again, of course. We're not going to do. Right? Right. And there's still a couple of upgrades we've got to find too. I have no idea, like, where these upgrades are, because most of these maps are, like, totally covered by observation towers. So, I don't know where they are. All right. Even a little way out for us? Kind of. Thank you. It'll be nice to watch the boats come in again. Good. What warehouse did that give us? This one. Okay. What does that warehouse have? Please tell me it's not like concrete slabs or something. Oh, cargo containers. Cool. I assume that's going to be important. I'm going to go play some Mud Runner while watching. Awesome. Have a good lurk. I love a lurker, you know. I'm a big lurker myself. So, all good. Okay, so we can do this now. Oversized car, so it's that one again, except we're going across this river. Okay, that's fairly feasible. And 2 cargo containers. All right. Can do that now. And then oil rig drill. I don't know where. I don't know where that's coming from, but probably not anywhere good. All right. Well, we're here. So we'll stop in, grab the cargo containers, because the cargo containers are only 2 slots each. So we've got the trailer and fill up on fuel, cruise in, and then we can check and make sure that I assume this is drivable back, but we can double check. Or we could drive right into the ocean. I'm not really sure what the purpose of this is, but it does make it not convenient to get out. That was close. Okay, so this wasn't a way for us to get... They didn't build this for a way for us to get out. Okay, got it. Good thing we've got all-wheel drive, huh? Thanks. No major damage. One of the wheels is a bit cooked, but that's fine. So I don't think they're... I mean, we'll repair when we get back up here, I suppose. It's not so much damage that we need to deal with it, I don't think. I always find it funny when I'm playing this game and you play it for so long that it goes from like from day to night, and it's like this dusk time, and you're like, why can't I see anything? And you're like, oh yeah, nighttime. You turn the lights on, you're like, oh god, I can see again. But like in that intermediate period, because the time moves so quickly in this game, you're just like, why can't I see anything? But like, you don't think that to yourself. It's like something your brain is saying subconsciously, like, I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll do it. Dark, man. That's what's wrong. It's dark. Ay, ay, ay. I also could really be going the wrong way. I'm pretty sure I am going very much the wrong way. Okay. Right. Everyone just talk amongst yourselves for 20 seconds. I check the answer in the back of the book. Lesson as usual. That was almost bad. Almost. Although I've really got my reverse parking, my reverse trailer reversing down, so obviously wouldn't have been a problem, right? It to be like that, you don't even recognize it's nighttime. Yeah, 100%. And then, yeah, it's like your brain subconsciously is like, something's wrong. Why can't I see anything? And eventually it triggers in your mind. Dark, man. It's dark. Okay. So, I think just following the main road might be the best course here. It's a bit dodgy in parts, but it's going to be better than anything else. So we'll go this way. Up. And straight. I'm pretty sure a lot of this, at least on the Scout, we just drove on the grass because this road is not dangerous, but muddy as fuck, so just follow it. But I think this truck won't really have too many issues with the mud. Famous last words, I know. Immediately stuck. No, I reckon it's these goddamn branches. Yes, we're going to be avoiding mud pits as much as possible. Because, I mean, maybe it's just because in Michigan you just had crappy non-all-wheel drive vehicles and terrible tires for the longest time. But I feel like in Michigan and Alaska, because of the snow, right? Like, if you went off the road, it was you just couldn't go off the road. Even the muddy bits, the off the road were worse than the muddy bits. But I feel like going off road on this map is like perfectly reasonable most of the time. So we're going to avoid mud pits where we can by just going bush. I wonder what this truck will be like at long logs. I reckon we'll give it a try. Of all the trucks we've got, I feel like the Azov will just be too... Come on, tree. The Azov will just be too lower gravity. And will just be a problem. And the Dan's just too long. I guess it depends on where we're going. If it doesn't have any, like, very sharp turns, the Dan might be alright. Especially if you have to do, like, if there's, like, a deliver 3 long logs and we want to do a convoy trip, the Dan might be a decent second truck. Possibly. I was going to check we're going the right way, but I'm pretty sure these bridges are the indication we're on the right road. I do vaguely remember this bit in the Scout. And we've been through here with the seismic doodum or what's it thing. A seismic magnifier geometer, whatever it's called. Oh, we're just going straight ahead. Cool. Taking this cargo off-road. Come on. Hello. And I guess the other good thing about this map is, like, at least, especially in Michigan, these areas where you're dropping stuff off, it's just so muddy. Like, any of the sawmill areas, terrible. I feel like these are not bad, right? Okay. So, now we got to do, we're going to check. I mean, we're going to drive this road back and make sure it's actually drivable. I don't know what we're going to do if it's not, because it's going to be a really long round trip if it's not a drivable road. We at the very least know that this is okay, because we drove the Dan with the repair trailer to get the truck here. Tractor. I can't imagine this one stretch of road is what's going to undo us, so. Let's turn this shit around. I wonder if we can do a sneaky around the back here. Oh, good. And we're good on petrol. So there's, yeah, I think 2 of those cargoes are going to be pretty similar in weight and tippability. Definitely a word. That's the oversized cargo. Probably the oversized cargo is probably a little bit worse, you know, in terms of negative synergy. 2 parts less than the whole, but good indicator, I think. Okay. Note to self: go around this. That's terrible. Yeah, I think it's just this little road here. So, I mean, it probably could go and then cut through here, right? In fact, we might do that. That is not good. At least there's decent trees here, right? When we come back, this will be a bit slow, but we've got lots of trees. Yeah, and this is where the Dan got stuck. I think it was the Azov, actually. Maybe it was the Dan. Got stuck on some kind of log underneath it, just straight up couldn't move. Alright, do we need to rethink this? This is not going that well. There's a distinct lack of trees here. I mean, there really isn't another choice, right? We're just going to have to stay to the side. And have the crane on standby. At least it's close, right? At least it's close. I think once we've done this... Let's have a quick check. Yeah, so we'll do that one. And then we'll have a look through to see if any of these... I mean, quickly do it now. So you don't... No, none of these unlock any, like, buildings. So I think... I think that was just going to the same one over and over again. Running. So we should do that one after the drill. And then we can just do them in any order. Oh, we should probably do this one, because we want the sawmill unlocked. We're going to have to be careful here, because this looks like a definite rollover area. But I remember coming back with the Dan and the repair trailer. There's one corner coming up that's like... not easy. This really might take a bit. Definitely need to refuel. I think that might have been the problem. That bit that we just went through might have been the one that's struggling. I think we're at the river now. I have a feeling this is going to be quite the odyssey. I mean, getting across here alone is going to be interesting. All right, take your time. We're not floating away down the river or anything. That was me. That was talking to me too, by the way. It's not the truck's fault. It's just me. Dilly-dallying. Tell you what, getting... like, if this is just for the oversized cargo, I don't know where this drill is having to come from, but yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Because I'm pretty sure the drill's that, like, massive 5-slot cargo. Which I don't think it's like... the tipping is not the problem. I think it's just the weight. It's just real heavy. Real heavy. Good, 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 good. Wanted it. Meant to do that. Okay. Squirt through here. And cargo on. Refuel, repair. Alright, let's do it. The lights on. Why can't I see anything? Make sure we actually take the turn off this time. As opposed to last time when we drove right past. I feel like given the weird angle of this corner too, we want to take it. Because it doesn't look like it's hard to make this corner, but I think it's got a weird angle. So we probably should try and go quite high. So that might have been the opposite of what we were supposed to do. It worked, and that's all that matters. Okay. I think crossing the river this way is a little bit easier too, mainly because of that tree. It's almost immediately like attachable. Whereas the other direction, you've got to get a little bit across before you can attach to those two. Let's try and normal low gear this. Hmm. Good thing about this mud is, you know, we've got plenty of time to make sure we're doing it right. No risk of doing this too fast and screwing it up. Right. really don't think there's another good way through here. We just got to go straight through. Just bully our way through. Have a little drink. Because we've got time. What are we looking at? We've got like an hour and a half. Should at the very least get the drill to this place too in an hour and a half. I think in an hour and a half, surely. I guess tomorrow will be a big logging day. Alright, so this is the bit we've got to be careful about. I think if we go wide and come at it as straight as possible, then come up. All right. I think this bit here is the only bit that we really struggle. I mean, other than the bit that we're going to go around. I think if we take it a little bit wide, without tipping, of course. Just go through the grass. Why not? Avoid that rock. I feel like I need to sit up a little bit. This is the way we want to go. Looks a bit better, doesn't it? And we're cutting straight across here and turning up the hill. All right. No dramas. We'll destroy this environment yet. You handled that well. Ah, thanks. Not easy to find a professional driver at such short notice. We thank you. Warehouse now available. Another warehouse. Where? Ah, there. What this does. deliver the warehouse the car. Cargo container. What if I change that so we don't have to, so we're not on the mission with the car? What does it do? Nothing. Still just 2 warehouses. Right. Oh, maybe that's where you pick the oil rig drill up. That would make sense. Okay. Let's turn that off. Drowned. Like, coming all the way from the drowned lands. Jesus, it's coming all the way from there. Okay. And you forget how big this map is. Huge. Right, so I guess the first question we should ask ourselves is, which way was easier? This way wasn't particularly hard, right? If we had to bring the drill through here. I mean, this way wasn't that hard either. I guess we're then talking about these exits. So we don't want to have to come out here and do this, right? I don't imagine us ever using this exit. So we're probably going to want to come in here and drive here. Which means we're going to come along here, which I think is pretty reasonable. So we'll drive here, drop the trailer off. Recover to here. Take this exit out. And then drive along the top of the quarry. And then basically the way we just came with the oversized cargo. Okay. Best way to just drive this trailer back. There's no easy way out of here, is there? No. Okay. Well, I feel like having just driven the oversized cargo along that road, fairly confident we can do that with... I mean, the trailer's going to be the same size, right? So the size is not an issue. Might be a bit harder because it's heavier. But I think we got it. I think we've got it. We know where to go. We got good paths for everything. And getting it to Zimnogorsk is actually mostly just like decent roads. So this is more of a time thing than anything. It's going to take a little bit, but then Tiger Oil will be done. We can work on the repair shop. And then deliver a metric shit ton of logs, I guess. going through some of these grassy bits is definitely the go. There's not even any cargo on this. Yeah, I don't know how we got through this bit so easily with like such a heavy load on, because maybe because it's so heavy it like pushed us right down to the bottom. Possibly. Yes, I think maybe 30 minutes is reasonable to do this one, I think. Pretty decentish drive, but the quarry drive shouldn't be a big part of it. And this bit won't take any more than about 15, so I guess it just depends how long it takes us to get out of the drowned lands. And, you know, assuming we don't idiotically flip ourselves over. I wonder if we could use this for a bit to get us across enough to connect to one of these. Ah, that works. I think it's pretty smooth from here. Yeah, like from this exit angle, it seems like this corner you wouldn't want to take too sharply. But I actually think it does the opposite. I don't know. Really. That didn't feel good. Okay. Any other grievances? We've just got to take our time because we've got a fair bit of driving ahead of us and we don't want to drive over every landmine on this main road. So we'll try and take that bit at least remotely slowly. Tell you what, this is one of the few places we haven't actually been, right? So at some point we're going to have to go... I think most of the unexplored area is on this map. So we're going to have to go look up here for an upgrade. Where else? We might have to go check up here. We'll have to check through here. I think that's really, I mean, this does also kind of look like a place that I'd hide one too. This map is so big, it's really hard to tell. We'd have to drive along here as well. They definitely could put one in here. I'll let us cross over this. Okay. Ah, it's a contest. I was like, how do we miss that task? It's just not a task. Big drill. Yeah, let's actually watch where we're going. Cheers. Thanks. Cool. Doozy admiring my big drill, if you know what I mean. Jesus, really? Already? Too busy admiring my big drill. I wouldn't have thought this was fast enough to be setting off a landmine, but apparently crazy. I didn't really like Alaska that much. Like, I thought it was just like going to be annoying. I heard lots of not so good things about it. And then by the end of Alaska, I loved that aesthetic. I figured we'd come here and it would be like because I didn't love Michigan either because it's just like really brown. A lot of it is very, very brown. It's not my favorite color, right? And by the end of Alaska, I just was very sad to leave because I love the snow and the brightness and I love pine trees. It was just very, very good aesthetic to me. I think this place is growing on me a little bit. It's not the best, but I kind of like it. I like the trees. I like the birds. It is a little brown in places, I will say. It's alright. I think Michigan had better, like... The sunsets in Michigan were much better. And the dawns. I haven't really noticed, like, cool sunsets or cool dawns in Russia. But yeah, the environment in Michigan's probably a bit nicer than this place. Honestly, I think what does Michigan in a lot is, like, Island Lake. Because that place is just a brown swamp. And you Don't have to spend a huge amount of time there, but enough to be like, all right, I'm sick of the brownie mud, right? I think we... Yeah, we go right here. Whereas a lot of the, like, especially the first two maps, like Black River and Heelsil Dam, are a little bit less brown. There's still some pretty brown parts, but it's all somewhat green. Nice. I feel like I need another drink of water. Wait till we're stuck in. Maybe wait till we're a couple of feet deeper in some mud first. Which I think there should be some coming up. To allow me to not need to steer for a bit. I've noticed though that there are no massive construction rig missions. They might, I don't know, appear, or it might be a second part that I just didn't notice, but I don't remember seeing any like construction rig deliveries, which they are very stressful. So a little part of me is happy that we don't have to deliver any of them. And apparently this mud wasn't good enough. We might just stop when we refuel at the petrol station around this corner. Have a little slurp. All right. Have a drink. Refueled. Pre-liquefied. I can't really see it. There's not going to be any issues with the route we need to take across the north of the quarry. Which, now I'm thinking of that corner, there's like a village there we need to explore too. That's one of the few places that we haven't been to. We kind of skirt around the edge of it. I'm pretty sure there's some like dodgy looking houses that might have an upgrade in there too. But we'll do these missions first. I feel like all of the trucks that we're using have all the like best engines that we need. I'm not really sure what upgrades will be left, but I mean, most importantly, this truck in particular has like all the best upgrades. Engageable diff lock might be nice, but there's a chance that they just might not have it. Although the fuel efficiency on this truck is really not an issue. I mean, it'd be nice to turn it off to be even more fuel efficient, but I feel like never really a threat of running out of fuel in this truck. Which makes it even better, because it doesn't really get stuck either. I mean, it does. But yeah, this little village. Oh, in fact, there's a little dotted line there. I wonder what that is. I literally just saw that then. I don't know how many times we've seen this intro. And there's no car. I just literally saw that then for the first time. Let's go for a little drive down there. And leave the trailer. That wasn't just a... Yeah, it's definitely something there. Huh. Would you look at that? Can't believe I've never seen that before. We definitely have watched that many, many times. As of AM8. Or the... As of. Oh, cool. I wonder if that's a better engine than the one we have. Voron Grad. Alright, well there's only two upgrades left. And there can't be many places for them to be hiding, so... I feel like we should be able to find them. I reckon we can drive this through. I mean, we haven't used a lot of petrol, but probably drive through and heal up. It's like a pretty controversial road to go down. Pretty easy. Pretty slip laney. Didn't even need to stop. And this is mostly a straight shot. There's a couple of somewhat worrying puddles we have to go through, but this part should be pretty easy. We stay out of that mud. We don't bounce the truck over on the landslide rocks. I feel like if we went all the effort of like clearing this radio tower, like they should have at least removed a couple of these rocks, right? No, it's good. I'll go around. It's fine. So assuming this goes as well as delivering the oversized cargo, we should have a decent amount of time to do a bunch of other main missions, which you'd think would be a little bit smaller and quicker than this one, or at least the last couple of them, right? Should be good. Should be able to smash some out. Then we'll do upgrades. Then we'll do tasks. Then we'll do contests. And then we are done. Done. I won't believe it, but it'll be... I'm saying it like I've been hating this. It'll be over, finally. I definitely feel like you need to break this game up a little bit. I don't think you could sit here and do like all the DLC in one big go. It'd be too much. Are you going to show us any upgrades here? No? Yes? No? And I don't think we need to stop and get petrol because, like, they're very, very happy on the petrol front. We just need to deliver and get this trailer out. But I feel like I should get equity shares in this fucking petrol, in this oil company at this point, you know? Don't see anybody else delivering their shit. Yeah, I think taking the inside on that corner is definitely a better idea. That felt much less dodgy. God, we caught on... I bet it's this branch. We need to get ourselves off it. I think. There we go. I think that's got it. Oh, damn branches. Well, not even branches. They're like small trees. Saplings. Nah, saplings is probably too young. Younglings. Those of you Anakin fans out there. Stuck on another fucking tree. I think that actually might have been a sapling that time. Oh, it literally just happened again. I was like, what? Can't I see anything? It's dark, man. We've been through this. It's dark. Good on the inside. Good on the inside. Like, maybe there is a different way to do this, but I think it's interesting that you kind of have to bring the oversized cargo in this essentially the same way. I wonder if it is to, like, get you used to this road in a way. Possible. Could be an oversight. It might not have necessarily meant you to do this mission back to back. Might have expected you to come a different route, maybe. I'm clear. Alright, so I think this is really... I mean, all of it's pretty slow and boggy, but I think this is the only really dangerous part. So I think as long as we do it mostly the way we did it last time. I want to come wide. Pretty sharp up this bank. Stay out. Nice. We're not going to go as high as we did on the way out with the trailer, because shenanigans. We're just going to cut across here. I reckon we can probably shift in high gear for this. I think we want to go... I think we go this way. Right. And then we cut through here. We're going to go around this tree instead of over it this time. And we're good. Avoid the tree. Got to avoid these goddamn small trees. Right. Good, very good. Can't get back, lost time, but at least we're moving now. Thank you. Tiger oil's done. God. More concrete slabs. Jesus. What are we looking for? I think it's repair shop restock. Ground lands to here. Even if they do come from the Rift, we're not bringing them from the King Rift. Okay. Oh, and this is the good way in too. That actually might be quite doable. In fact, we might be able to do it with this truck. I'm pretty sure this has the low saddle on it. Oh, it does. So he can do that one. We just need to get the Tiger and the trailer out of here. And we can do that. I wonder if we just do this turn here. Yeah. Easy. We'll just go back the way we've done the last couple of times. Try and get as close to the grass as possible. I thought that might be a good idea. It was not. It was not a good idea. I admit it. That was a terrible idea. I figured it might be able to go over them. It could not. We definitely need to not be afraid to use the winch here. We've learned that pretty well. I wonder if I can go up and over here. Try and avoid this pit. Get out of this pit easier. Yeah, that'll do. That was about 30 minutes, actually. I think we said it like 4:30 at 30 minutes, and it's like 5, so... Pretty good guess. Really? What if we can go... I wonder if this is better. Are we even on the right tree? I think we are. Nope, we're still on the log. There we go. It's that fucking sapling there that was the issue last time, coming back the other way. All right. Chuck this trailer in. Actually, that other truck very low on petrol. I wonder if there's a fuel station. Oh no, I think there's a fuel station. Actually, yeah, there's a fuel. We go straight past a fuel station, so all good. We want the track lands, yeah. Yes, we're gonna get a trailer. Oh, there's a fuel station here too. Oh, it's very convenient. Get the service spare parts. Drive out. And this is engageable diff lock. That's bloody useful. What do you mean? Failed to attach trailer due to insufficient space. What are you talking about? Crazy. Yeah, this exit sucks. I don't think there's a better option. Then we know where we're going from there. I don't even think going on the grass here is like a good strategy because it's just as muddy as the outside bit. I guess there is the poles, which help. I like the sound of this truck. Very satisfying. Let's not have any little landmines go off. Oh my. Right. Very cool. Take the shortcut. It's going to throw our waypoints off, but I really don't think we need them anymore. This truck's alright, I think. It's not as good as the Taiga, but that's okay. It helps that it has engageable diff lock, but it doesn't help that it's only got 220 litres. not ideal. Right, how do you get in this place? The gate's over there. What if this has a repair area? Probably not. Vehicle spare parts. Okay. Be out of here. Get rid of all of that. Probably got time to finish this one and like maybe one more. Maybe one or two. Assuming we don't do anything dumb on this one, right? Assuming it all goes to plan. Don't see why I wouldn't though. Traveling a pretty normie road. I think the only real issue is going down the hill near that sawmill too fast and like blowing our suspension out, but other than that, don't think it'll be a problem. Then again, we tipped our oversized cargo in a very small stream, so who am I to say? Now we know we're definitely susceptible to blowing our suspension coming around this corner, so let's slow down a little bit. Christ almighty. All right. Yeah, we just turn up here. Handbrake or drive. I think tomorrow is going to be very loggy. There's going to be a lot of logs tomorrow. It's always a bit of fun. Love delivering logs. Yeah, I feel like this definitely doesn't quite have the power that the Tiger has. Tiger. I just keep saying tiger, and then in my head it's spelt like tiger, so I assume it's pronounced tiger, but then I keep calling it a tiger. I'm like, that's dumb. That's not, can't possibly be called a tiger, right? Probably is though. Alright, so here's where we blow our suspension out. So let's slow down a bit. Just like last time, right? Just like 2 minutes ago when we said we'd do that. Didn't. We probably... It's not like we need to worry about petrol either, really. Let's just floor it. Up out of these ruts. I think there's a trailer store here too, right? So we should be able to just sell this trailer and repair this truck, obviously. Everybody ready to freak out? I stayed on the road. Of course. Freak out. It's not doing the dances like it did before. It's disappointing. That's sad. Stupid trailer. Alright, so hopefully we can skirt in here without having to go any of these mud pits. We should be alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a trailer store up the back. There. Great, thanks for taking care of that. Repair station, trailer store, fuel. Park this somewhere out of the way. Ready for another situation like this. Okay. We don't really need to do any of these in any particular order now. A lot of logs. Just a lot of logs. 3 medium. Oh my god. That's not going to be fun. 3 long logs. Awesome. Alright, I guess start here. Drown lands. We get the oil barrels from here. Go. Factory. Village. Farm. Really aren't a lot of trailers about, huh? What is this barrels about? Fuel, but not oil barrels. Okay. Right, so if we want to deliver 4, which I'm pretty sure oil barrels are 1 each, can certainly do that. Especially seeing as it's from where we picked the truck up. So it'll just be a normal trip. Go around, drop 1 off, drop 2 off. Question is, what's going to be the easiest way to get back? Whether we'll be able to just drive the semi. I don't see why we couldn't do this. Okay. Where are all our trucks? I think the Tiger is in Zimnogorsk, actually, to be honest. Okay. Because it just did the drill. So we'll retain that. Bring it out here and we'll do that. Get a semi-trailer. Put our barrels in it. I think we've got all the upgrades for this, right? It's going to tell you enough room, right? Huh. Guess not. Keep an eye out, see if we can see any upgrades up the back here. It is the one area we haven't pretty populated and I haven't seen anything yet. We haven't gone up there. Okay. Watch the road. I get it. I get it. When we get to the main road, we'll sort out our route a little bit. Right, so take the normal road. Come up here. Go around. Oh, so we're just literally following this road. Yeah. There. I feel like none of these back roads are going to be worth driving on. Probably better off just to literally backtrack and follow the road there. Okay. And this will probably take us, I don't know, 20 minutes. And that'll be about all the time we have, I think. Guess we probably could speed this up. It's not like the landmines are going to do enough to actually completely destroy this suspension, so... We're really only just doing this one trip with it. And now, as soon as I've accepted it, we won't take any damage, right? A little bit. Ooh. I feel like that damage feels worse than it actually is. Because when you see 15, a lot of the times, I think in my brain, I think it means like out of 100. And therefore real bad. I think it's more like, yeah, out of 240. Really isn't that bad at all. Wait, whoop. Whoop. Hmm. A little bit of trailers going wild. And then I gotta go pick up our little dog from daycare. Getting dark too, so he's probably just exhausted. Getting dark. Thinks I'm gonna have left him there. Poor boy. He'll be alright. But we're caught on some dumb stick again. I'm one of those stupid fucking sticks, I reckon. Unbelievable. kind of wonder whether any of this is worth autoing. I reckon this is probably worth autoing, right? It's like a pretty decent bit of road. Jokes? Apparently not. Yeah, I really wish there was like gonna be a back road from this place, the second drop-off point, like back over to, I don't even know what the cardinal directions are. I'm gonna say east. Ew, Jesus. That was a bit dicey. Ah, it's the church. I was like, that sounds real creepy. Just religion. Just stock standard religion. Hey. Drop this in. Try and straighten ourselves so it's a bit easier to reverse out. Say hello to Vladimir. Really is the best way out, huh? Slow. All right, fine. I mean, hopefully it'd be a bit quicker with only one cargo. It's a bit lighter. Although apparently that makes it sometimes slower, so what do I know? And it's pick up the dog time. Alright, this is where we almost flipped over before, so let's... I think it's this corner coming up, maybe. Let's maybe show a little bit more respect to it. Although I think that was it we just went past, so... Oh, no, no respect, I suppose. Every time I think we can go like, oh, this road's fine, we can put this in auto, and then you put it in auto, it just... Ugh. Should be fine, right? Never is. We're almost back to the main road. I haven't checked the map in a while, but I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. We'll find out soon. I think I know where I am. More or less. Oh yeah, this spot. Yeah, we're going the right way. Interesting. Fuck you, branch. Thanks for nothing. One last kick on the way out. Unbelievable. Really not sure there's a good way through here either. That'll almost immediately fall over. So that's that place. I think we just go back out to the main road, turn left, follow the road till we go Rambo up some hill and down the other side. The hill question is here. We can probably auto this, you'd think, right? At least for a bit. Try and stick wide here. I reckon we can go up over the top, right? What could go wrong? Probably might grab some petrol in case we really do get quite stuck, but I really don't think we will. I think we'll be okay. And it is like legit dark outside now, so... Poor Archie. Oh yeah, we can definitely go up over that. No problem. My dear driver, if you keep this up, we'll become very good friends. Alright. I have to go and get my dog. But I'll be back tomorrow. So, tomorrow will be a little bit different than most days. I got boxing. And then I've got some other stuff I've got to take care of after boxing. So, it might be a little bit later than normal. Certainly much later than today. But, should be back tomorrow and we'll be doing... all the other main missions. We should be able to get through most of them. Quite hopefully, fingers crossed, all of them. Right? Maybe. Maybe. Not going to promise anything. But, yeah. I got to get my dog. And I've got to go make dinner too, because I'm quite hungry. But, thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it as always. Go back tomorrow. Make good decisions. Be good to each other. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.